And we're live. What's up YouTube, what's up Twitch, Sangliton here. We're back for another session of Dune Imperium, ranked as usual. Trying to climb that ladder. It is already here, awesome. Can't believe my replacement eyes is live, yeah exactly, title of the stream. I wasn't so inspired so I just went with that. But yeah, I can't believe my replacement eyes. I actually missed your stream yesterday. I saw it, it was already too late sadly, saw the notification. But yeah, I was grinding some of my own on the side, so yeah, a bit of a bummer. I hope I'll be able to catch you live next time. But yeah, let's see what we are given here. A bit of a mixed bag this weekend for me. Yesterday it was very good. I mean, I'm not going to spoil it because obviously I recorded most of the games for the weekend. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it more than that, but a bit of a mixed bag. Let's put it that way. Hey, it's Martini. Good evening to you. Thanks for chilling here. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's jump straight into it here. Oh, Georgius and Nevik, some very familiar names right there. So let's see. Player 2, so I guess I'm not gonna get one of those two dirty bags. Oh, Stitched is there. I might go 100 to be honest, just... Yeah, Georgius, always Georgius. Lucas, yeah, I have played him quite a bit. I know you're being ironic as usual. Yeah, 100 days I think here. Not too interested in those one costers, so and I've played my fair share of Armored as well, so let's just go and draw these stream snipers. Did I even check the decks? I'm not sure, but it wouldn't have changed my idea anyways. Memnon is not really my cup of tea. You need to queue against Georgius? You haven't yet? Man, he's always there for me. Calculated higher, to be honest. Oh, it could be actually. You're right. Did I play him at least once, maybe even twice? You're right, on stream. It does feel like yesterday probably for the viewers, and I'm sorry about that. But I've played so many games since then that for me it's been like so long that I haven't played Hunter. Yeah, I'll take the Menta maybe. Yeah, he knows I'm streaming, but I don't think he would. I think he's surely a fair player. Let me check how many games I played since the last time I played Hunter actually. So yeah, it was on stream and it was game number 29, and right now that's game 42. I've played a lot this weekend. I really tried to grind and reach that top 3, but so far a bit of a mixed success there. Okay, I get smuggling, huge. I'll do that. Pipit and Cielo neck and neck, yeah. True. You know, actually I did a new filter and I figured actually that could be how to grind quicker. I'll show you how to grind quicker. It's a technique I learned this weekend. So yeah, that would be my technique to try and grind quicker, is to have 2 of me, but sadly it's just fiction, guys. That's not how it works. Did I recover from the Friday lunch match? Smartini, usually I forget my games after a while, but this one is still in the middle of my how do you say, like, throat, like it's still there. I can feel it. I don't like it. It was a tough one to get through. I think I need 2 spies though. 100 Shadow Clones to play. Yeah, that would be huge. That would be very helpful. Both of them still play. I want 2 spies to be able to calculate higher next round and to have my ring active. Because next round I need to be able to get my Swordmaster. So do I bet on the combat or do I just go the safe way? I think we just go the safe way here. Could still send 1 troop if we assume Baron. It's weird, I don't hear the clock actually. Yeah, okay, let's go for 1. Yeah, Baron played Wealth. So I figured maybe he has his second faction, maybe not. Seems he didn't, so he went Technigo. Yeah, he was probably not too interested in that VP as the first combat. I can understand, you kind of burn a lot of resources for some extra momentum. Not really, I mean, that early VP can change a lot. It's a bit of a risk. It's a bit, I'm always a bit in between that point here. I feel like I prefer having Solari and the bump early, typically, especially if you're Baron, obviously, but that VP, yeah, I don't know. Okay, subject was acquired by Ariana. So she's out of the Stitched Horror race. The sound is actually weird a bit. I hear the sound effects, so it actually works. But there's not really like any background music. Oh, no, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, the salary bump, your favorite round 1 conflict as well, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Everyone gets Solari. It's the best one to start with, but then it might also make the Swordmaster queue a bit more challenging. Do I just go manufacturer? Thing is, I'm not getting that alliance if I do, right? Dissecting kit is fine as well. Or I just nuke and greed. Dissecting kit. Hey Viva, what's up? Okay, I'll take dissecting kit. Let's go. And yeah, jump there again. Hey, huge. Thanks a lot, Viva, for the resubscribe. 6th month. Happy 6th month. What a journey. Beautiful. Yeah, there goes manufacturer. Maybe I should have gone for him. I'm a bit scared of the Fremen alliance. I guess the Baron is often a bit of a lost cause because he just goes hardy and that's already a double bump and he has a head start. Oh, nukes away the firm grip then. Okay, so this hand, I need to make sure I get my Soulmaster, otherwise I'm out of the queue, most likely. Oh, there goes that. so calculate higher. I would need wealth at least, but I would also love to actually struggle up, down, so I think I'll be greedy. Don't I always do that? Just be greedy. Because the right play would probably be wealth and then play my ring. But that might be gone, and at that moment I could then play the ring to Technigo to reclaim, get the Solari, take the Menta, take the Minimic film. Or I just ring up, down. Hope that nobody goes well. And then I would calculate higher. Oh no, no, no. I needed to take it now actually, because now I fed Ilban his Menta money. Oh god, I should have taken the Menta now. That's a misplay. Okay, Imperial basing goes now. Not Hardy Warriors from Baron. Please don't go Menta. Yeah. Well, my... Yeah, GG throwing, exactly. I threw this one hard. My luck is that there is no Solari here. Nobody's set up for a Conspire, so if I go well, I probably still have it next round. I'll just do that. It's a bit of a bummer, those daggers are a bit wasted now. The funny thing is I should have hired, then I would have had wealth actually. But then again, maybe not. I mean, let's cope with the fact that Ilban would not have gone Menta because I would have taken it, and he might have just gone wealth instead, which means then I would not have been able to get my Swordmaster anyways, and I would have played my Diplo wherever and recon for not that kind of huge value. Let's cope with it that way, I think. Nobody's taken recruitment mission yet, I think, right? True as well. I take it next round to delay the Swordmaster queue for everyone else, and so on. Beautiful. I might nuke that, to be honest. It's just gross if someone can... Wait. What does Baron have? A convincing, 2 experimentations. No, 1 experimentation, a convincing, 1 dagger. So he's got 3. Ilban, we don't know. He probably gets there, so... Yeah, don't want that on the row. Well, now I kinda gift Stitched Horror to someone, I guess. But it is what it is. I wouldn't have it for myself anyways, because I did spend one of my experimentations, or technically one of my specimen, because I didn't reveal it, to go down there. Yeah, he's probably getting that, but... I mean, technically Baron could have taken that to get Stitched, but now Ilban probably takes it, or gets it, with his reshuffle. Okay, he gets recruitment mission. Oh, that's gross. Because he can actually use it to put Stitched on top of his deck. Oh. You take that away from him at least. Okay, GG. What the hell? Yeah, Ilban got everything here. Oh, that's not gonna be funny. Put that on top, that on top. Break through there. Yeah, everything goes top of his deck. I'm gonna send out this to table token to maybe trying to block Ilban as much as we can. Okay, so Menta is at stake there, so I kinda need to take the Menta this round, right? But I also... Yeah, no, I wanted to go selective to draw something else to play, but in the end, it wouldn't help my ring either, so I kinda need to keep spice. Then you're letting him get all this good stuff to ease the wound of taking the Elo at the end of the match. Oh yeah, I wish. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see if that works out. Please go wealth to try and get the Menta. No, it goes great flat. I have the delegate next round, so I kinda want full space if I can get that. But wait, if I take the Menta, I have 4 agents technically, so I need Arakeen. Arakeen and ideally drawing... not a dagger. Hey Finesse, what's up Twitch, what's up YouTube? Exactly, we're back for a Sunday evening stream. In the friendliest way possible, you know, to keep it casual. Minimic is gone. Okay, so if I calculate higher, get the Menta on my side, then I play, let's say, Ring to Soulmaster or whatever. Then I have 2 more cards to play, and I would have 3 agents. No, he didn't get the T-Rex Master, but he got Stitch Horror and In the Shadows on top of his deck. I nuked T-Master, but he still got some nice stuff coming up. Does anyone go Arakeen, or can I try to go a bit... No, wait, let me go with Dissecting Kid. Yeah, that's already pretty gross, right? I don't know what to do. Okay, let me do it that way now. Dissecting Kid, Arakeen... Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I swear, this is such an idiotic misplay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I wanna cry. Ah, this is the worst I've ever done. Like, what the hell? I'm not in shape to play, guys. I think my brain is fried. This is impossible. Like, well, well. How can I recover from this? Oh, guys, this is no, not. I mean, not even a joke. This is my worst or stupidest misplay ever. Like, I just completely choked there. No, this is just so humiliating, guys. Like, I've never done that. Like, what is that? Doing Arakin grafting this diplomacy means I couldn't even trash for the specimen. Oh no, I mean the more I think about this move, the worse it is. Now I would be very happy if Ariana just doesn't participate in the combat. So that I actually don't go Swordmaster this round, because that's the only way I can see this working, is me going Imperial Basin and smuggling. Or Red Note and smuggling, whatever. This is so bad. Oh, Force Space would have been so cool. And she's gonna throw a troop in, so I'm kind of forced into going Swordmaster. And I blew so many things at the same time here. Because that calculated higher now was complete misplay. Okay, well. Time to get back in the game. If I can come back from that... I can come back from that. Queue in 8 minutes. Let me just rage quit that game. Oh. Well, I think I'll still go for my Swordmaster, otherwise I don't have it next round. And now I have Chom Delegate, but no shipping open. But I could still open it if smuggling is open, to actually experiment down from up there. If I get smuggling this round, I could experiment to smuggle to then have shipping open, I guess. But, oh, this is rough. Oh, please let me have that. Ah, that's actually also fine. So I should have a good 4-coster. Oh, 1 saving grace. Please give me a draw. Intrigue here. Please give me a draw. Give me something I can play. Like experimentation. Or... well, that's actually it. I think the move was ring to Arakin, see what you draw first. Are you messing with me? Ah, because you think that... yeah, true. I could have dissecting kit somewhere else. Yeah, you're right, but at that time I didn't have any other yellows. I think I drew that from Arakin, right? So I kind of wanted to keep the yellow as an option. So I wanted to graft... my idea was grafting dissecting kit with convincing. Trashing convincing. It's not always perfect to do... to trash convincing, I agree, but then my brain just parted or whatever. I don't even know. Okay, give me an intrigue. Give me a draw. Like Bindu, Poison Super. Save me. No. But it's... Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that, but... This escalated so badly. I'm so ashamed of this round. This is the worst. But we need to recover from that. I get the Solari from that. That made no sense either, to be honest, sending out two troops. But one thing I would say, in my defense, is sometimes it asks you if you want to draw, right? The intrigue, I agree, always happens that way. Intrigue is dead in the water. If you go Carthag or Secrets, you can't undo, which, to be honest, I find it a bit of a bummer. You should be able to click on it, like for, I don't know, a T-Lax Infiltrator. When you're at the end of the row, I think it actually gives you the option to click for the intrigue, in what order you want to do your things. So usually on Arakin, I feel like it also happens, like if you're going with a gurney, for instance, you have to click all the draws you want to do. So why the hell would it not give me the option to actually not draw yet, so that I can undo my move? I know I'm like the architect of my own misplay there. I'm not complaining about that, fair enough, but why is it not so consistent there? Coping hard. No, that's the thing, I'm not coping. I don't agree with what happened there at all. So yeah, smuggle down, I guess. Take the bump, Chum Delegate to shipping, up, and recon to Carthag or whatever. But yeah, Chum Delegate I can do last. Smuggle, I kinda wanna do it now to make sure. So, experiment. Smuggle, I'll do every turn very slowly now. Do I want breakthrough? Is there a way for me to get that first? Could be. I would still need 4 research actions afterwards though. No, that's not. I feel like it's not the game to take too many risks there, or at least not that kind of risk. Because I'm just gonna throw it. Bribes or shipping there. I need goated intrigues. This is a good start, but I need more. I need Chom shares. Chom shares would be beautiful for me here as well. Oh, up down. To get his Swordmaster next round. I could get a second Swordmaster. That's what I'm good at this game apparently. Ah, Garthag is gone. Bad. And I need to go Arakin then. It's not a bad. Oh, true, I have researchers, so maybe breakthrough would have worked. But watch me draw experimentation, just so that I can get that. But this game is for the bin. I've misplayed disgustingly. But let's see. I mean, very pessimistic. I don't think I can catch up, but we will definitely try to the best of our abilities there. Shifts for the Alliance. Head up and go. Yeah, I've got this. Let's see. Yeah, from now on, no more misplays, guys. We'll just go. We'll enter focus mode. God level. Oh, a gifted sub for Linus. Okay, now I have to. Thanks a lot, Viva. Shout out to you. And yeah, now I have to prove myself, right? Maybe no, but I need to go shipping though. But that's probably a stage for me. Long day at the office got my brain fried. Yeah. The office was basically this chair, and my work was tuning the entire time. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done this kind of misplay before, so yeah, it was really just pure choking. Let's move on. I gotta move on. So yeah, I think it's setting up on the shipping track. The one thing that could be my saving grace really is like around 7 combat, where I'm set up for a massive deployment with my ring. Maybe also gather the spice. For that I would need the water, obviously. But yeah, I think that's where Hunjo can throw in some surprise moves as well. So let's try to make that happen, maybe. Wanted to post a meme. You can't. Is it my settings that don't allow? I have no clue how to change that, in case you can on other chats and not on mine. It's actually good to know, so that I can look up how to loosen up those rights, because I mean, obviously I would want link to a meme page. Where is that? That's what the 3 little stars are. It kind of censors itself. I can't seem to undo that, sadly. At least not from the chat, maybe from settings. But do I actually try to win it here? Imperial Basin, send out 2 troops. Beyond 10, 12. Could be a way to try and catch up, at least on my friendships. Puts me on 4 spies as well. Huh? No. Shipping will get me one of those bumps, and then I can also get the stage incident out of the way. You gotta gamble to get back into position to win. Yeah, I was debating. In the end, I'm deciding not to, because I think this is more like this stuff I should get anyways. So I kind of want to set up to get some additional stuff, like those troops, the spice here potentially. Although I would have gotten that spice here as well potentially. Maybe blocking Ilban. I call him Menta now. Maybe blocking Ilban from getting those extra bumps could be something, but. Alright, I'm gonna go check that on Discord then. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's even more over than previously thought possible. Exactly. It's over. Yeah, it's over more than once here. Okay, breakthrough is gone as well. Yeah, I'm just making bad decisions. Let's face it. I'm a teenager at home with his parents and throwing my life away right now. Because nobody likes me. Oh, private army. Okay. I'm gone, guys. I'm out. Oh, he sacrifices too. We're all out. Come on, Irban. Sacrifice. No, let's see if he has something actually. He has counterattack. So I would not have won that fight, right? With 2 more troops. I think I was on 12. Then I would have been able to to stage and probably get a water. Yeah, actually, a water and that's it. So I'd rather be set up on the track right now to have this bump at least if I don't get those. Wilban probably goes for an alliance and guild. Thanks to Ariana for taking the bullet through. Hey Justin, what line of work? I'm working in finance, private equity. Burning an Ilban intrigue, burning some of her spice as well. Hardcore spice, because she obviously does not get as much spice as others. Queen fight. Yeah, it would have been 12. Maybe then Ariana would not have used it. You're right. I mean, surely she wouldn't have. Meaning he would not have been able to use counterattack, actually. You're right. So that's maybe a thing. But now we're back on, guys. Dissecting kit is working for the reveal. True. Baron was sacrificing, so Ilban would have been able to use counterattack anyways, because there was a combat card played. Yeah, you're right. So, oh, let me go get Cho, please. Let's go, guys. We're so back. We're so back. Let's go. Not gonna take that bloody Holtzman because I'm not sure I can get that, but Chomerky. Selective breeding could be a thing as well, to be honest, but we can do that after shipping. Now I need to ship first. Use dissecting with Diplo. Sounds like I have a deja vu about this. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I should say it that way. Fucking hell. We've seen that move used by a top 5 player. Yeah, there we go. Do I still get my... I only have Diplo. If I take this is here, dissecting kit is here, reclaiming once, this... No, I need a bump, yeah. So let's take Cho first. Come on, give me... Emperor once. Spice. Bennett. Okay. Why did I not play the researcher with that, one might ask? That's a very good question, which I don't have the answer yet. But I guess I'll just play those two together, go here, double trash. Oh yes, I need double trash here. Let's be back for my friendship, and then I just have the Fremen friendship. I don't think we even dare to think about an alliance. Not at this stage, not with Ariana having a shifting. Breakthrough. Oh yeah, I mean, in the end, another misplay of mine is not to believe in myself and actually take that direction, because now I would basically be here, breakthrough puts me here, researcher puts me here, and I would see breakthrough when I need to see it for the VP, but it is what it is. This game was not made with good decisions in mind. The goal was to actually take a step back, another step back, and try to win it from there. But yeah, now I'm not gonna do that misplay. We're gonna come up here, do that trash first, take a dagger out, take another dagger out. Step inside the boots of the player below you on the board. Oh, I think we would need to go very, very far away to even find someone who would think of doing that kind of move. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to start thinking about water actually. If I want to be ready for round 7, it's probably too late already, but you've played with some strange players lately. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Actually, if I want to use my rings ability, I need to go to Imperial base. This was already taken, otherwise I could have researched now to take that for the double bump there. Dissecting kit, reclaim, and another dissecting kit, and I can't get there anyways. That's one shining light. I think I just go Carthag here, to be honest. Appropriate, looks good, if I can get that. Because she probably goes for Guild Ambassador, as she has the alliance. Because if I come here, I bump up here, then appropriate could bump me up there. And I go for attack, spice that. And now that I fought so hard for my friendships. Well, actually I could also just go smuggle. If I go here, it's not much use. It's either smuggle or... No, let's go for the upside of an intrigue. Please goat me here. Maybe I grew some here. Because that's actually one more way of getting an intrigue. So I grew some, and I might reclaim for troops then. Oh, big Baron move there with the power play. That's good, because Ilban can't go for two alliances. That's a bit too extreme. Does he fight, or does he go friendship? Yeah. At least he already has that. Mamma mia. I needed appropriate, bro. Oh, please give me something here. Okay, let's go. This on still suits gives me my last friendship. Okay, this might be better than appropriate on one hand, because now it means I can set up there and hope for my ring. Oh, and this? I can, right? Because I have gruesome, so I kind of get those 2 specimens back. Do I need to use it now? Breakthrough, go down there, up. Not really, because then I gruesome sacrifice, I get there. No, I think it can wait, and then I can still adjust if I want the Solari or need it. For a High Council, for instance. But Infiltrator top of the deck is pretty sweet. Oh, and I can actually take it with Espionage top of the deck. Let's do that. Spending my specimen. Or, no, Corinogenes. No, this is more interesting, I think. Okay. Nobody took the Menta this round, which is interesting. Recalling an agent to set up on the track. This is interesting. I'm not sure I would have done that choice, but or made that choice. Yeah, reshuffling into this for round 7 would be nice. Probably not gonna get a eyeliner round 7 though, let's be completely realistic. I'm out of water, out of spice, so there's no way I get that, but we still would have our ways to fight, I think. With the pretty healthy garrison there, setting up on the track. I gift you, Solari. Let's do a quick roundup on the points. 2 alliances and 1 combat on Baron, plus missing just 1 friendship there. Ilban has 1 combat, and that's actually it. The rest is friendships. And Ariana has 1 alliance. So those 2 will go together. That's pretty sweet. But do I first play experimentation, or do I just go delegate there? Don't really need the specimen, so why not taking the extra draws? It's a bit risky for next round though, but could also just go Menta with those 2. Deny Ilban and then set up on the track with delegate. What does Baron use shipping for? Get closer there. I think I'll let that happen. Let's go Infiltrator here. Oh, no. Can I afford doing that, actually? Because otherwise I don't have enough Solari for that. True, I can get it. True. Do I need 1, 2 here? Or can I just go 1, reclaim? Okay, I think I can. Let's do it again. Yeah, see, the intrigue is here. Harakin should have done exactly the same. Bloody hell. Oh no, the ring. Okay. I got that. Does it mean I might be able to fight for an alliance next round, guys? With that power play. I might actually fight for this combat VP here. I'm a bit Maybe more setup for that, but I don't have the spice actually to get the ring going. I would need to go here after setting up with delegate. Yeah, let's see. Breakthrough also draws me one more card, but I'm not sure I want to do that this round. Now this hand looks a bit less interesting for next round though. Maybe I just go for a Spice Must Throw this round. Lots of ideas, not sure which one's the best. Because I could ring High Council, puts me on 7, Breakthrough, see what pops. Experimentation, see what pops. Because if it's that, that's 3 Persuasion basically. Or... yeah, but surely Baron takes that, right? Because otherwise, if I can go Still Suits into Siege, into Great Flat, then I don't set up on the track. I might want to do Still Suits first though, securing my friendship there. Get that first water. Then she gets the second water, so now Baron probably will be pressed into going Great Flat. But I still think water here makes sense for me. Because it would allow me to potentially also go Haggai if Imperium is taken with my ring. I think I'll try to fight it. If I can set up on the track and send my ring to Haggai or Imperial, then I can send out another 4 troops, have strategic, go for that VP. And which alliance should I go and try to steal? Because Ariana has shifting, so I'm not really willing to go there unless I can cap it, but I can't. Because I would basically get 1 bump from this and power play next round. That's basically it. So there is no alliance I can cap. Does Baron have options to Highliner? Well, he chooses not to. He goes selective, so he gives up Great Flat. Intimidation is gone. True, no one else has... Wait, Ilban just took that, but before that, you're right, he could have just gone Great Flat into then selective. Baron had 1, but I think he used his power play. He had 1 power play here. She goes Siege now. He had 1 power play. Spy Smugglers to take some bumps there. Manufacturer. That's the funniest alliance to actually go for, right? So I think he used that power play. Might be, yeah, especially because Fremen would also allow me to maybe fight more next round. Those are the best odds, you're right, because this Ilban has in the shadows, seems to have it in hand. Yeah, Fremen has the best potential, I think, too. She goes secrets instead. Yeah, I need to set up there and hope Aga's not gone. Goes Karthag. This is just there. I wish I had just one spice to go ring to siege and still use this to prepare for next round. Great flat. But I don't. I don't have it. Is it still the play though? The Baron can have 9, 10 with the Spiceless Flow. That could be 11. Spend that on the higher Menta. You're right. You're right. That's exactly where it went. Too early reveal it, by the way. I get an intrigue on reveal, yeah, true. By reclaiming. Yeah, by reclaiming. If I do reclaim for that, but yeah, I need to, because then next round, if there is a next round, I have the Dissecting Kid. But if Baron wins that fight somehow, gets a Spiceless Flow, but no, he doesn't have any specimens, so how would he get that? I have 2 specimens at best. There comes a fight. Yeah, illicit dealing could give it to him. You're right, yeah. A couple of intrigues that could work. Twisted Menta with... Oh yeah, okay. He gets a bump. The thing is, she has shifting, right? She plans on stealing that. If she gets it next round, it's less than 50% chance, but... 5 water on the woman. Do I go all in on this combat? I think I have to. I think I have to. No alliances. He reveals in the shadows, right? Oh, no, wait. It's already there. But he could then just next round possibly selective to trash it. He plays before me. So maybe I just go for that one. Because that's the one I might be able to get next round. Or I bet on her not having... Yeah, but she can go shifting allegiances this round. Great flat. I need 2 spice next round that I don't get anywhere actually. To go highliner potentially. I don't have the water, can't get 2 spice. Why would I take it there? But if she uses her shifting to steal this, I can go and steal this. Which is a bit pathetic. But at this stage I think I have to. Well, it doesn't look too good. If only we had a Diplo agent to play in the previous round. Yeah, right. If I had one more bump somewhere, it would look very good. Sadly, it's not working that way. Okay, so he's on 9. Taking from the lowest VP player. Yeah, it really feels bad, but thing is, they're the ones that have a shifting, and they're gonna take it there, right? Keep that down, take that up, and once they do that, I can sneak in. Also, I'm still hopeful to somehow find 2 spies. Like, if nobody goes shipping, I can ship up, down, get 2 spies, and then power play Highliner. Then it becomes more interesting. Okay, she steals it that way. Oh, but don't come and mess with... No, it's okay, right? Only has 1 intrigue. Come on, go to the intrigue. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I want a liaison? Not really. I think I want to see my stuff more than anything else. Is there a way someone ends here? No. Please let me have this combat. I'm a bit weak with just that, but I need it. No way on 5 intrigues they don't have something to beat me, but... Please be kind. And I can't tie him. Yeah, well, it was pretty obvious, but I was still hoping. On the bright side, I get 4 Solari, guys. This is tough. He's going now, right? Great flat. Or is he trying to defend that? Because his points are crumbling. Lost this, gonna lose this. Yeah, he got the bonus at the same time. I was thinking the same, like, it's gone. The game's gone, guys. So, dissecting kit, I reveal, gives me this. So that's 8 points. Sleeper is 9. I need to play that first because it's a draw. He goes research station. Okay. So if I can get shipping up, down, get 2 spies, I could go Highlander. I don't think it makes me win that necessarily, but it could be something. But then I still need something for sleeper. I can still benefit from Ilban. Not really, because also he's got in the shadows somewhere hiding, maybe in the deck, maybe in hand. And if he goes selective trash in the shadow, that's a cap. So unless I can cap it, I'm not gonna even try that one, to be honest. Oh shit. Ariana, I love you. The fact she can't farm 6 spies at once here is maybe gonna help me. Oh, machine culture. Okay. Oh, she does not go spy sat. What? That's 2 points for her. And she's saying, nah, I'd rather take my chance on this combat with 4 more swords. What the hell? She's getting those 2 friendships. One maybe, the second one I doubt. Breakthrough. Give me the ring, baby. Crap. Yeah, you get it twice, Funkspawn. Yeah, that's the power of an unload effect. And typically in the shadows and Armand, you need to be very careful. Because that's exactly what he can do, right, with his ability. Do I go with that as well? No. I think I have one more shot in me here. Although, I find the ring. I have a lot of stuff I want to see, and I don't think I get the Spiceman's Flow anyways. So let's just do it. I'll draw. Give me the ring. Do I still up? To then Arakin try to find the ring, never go to Highliner? Not sure. No, but I need to use power play at some point. So no, it's just up down. 2 spice. But it means Sleeper's gonna sleep in my hand. But you cannot discard a card that you revealed, by the way, so you would have to reveal it and then trash it. You had a disgusting play the other day within the shadows and disposal facility to reveal then trash. Exactly, that's what Armin can do naturally, but you can also do that with Cull or with disposal facility. You would go up, and then flip down with Chom Delegate, give up on the fight somehow, or spend 1 agent doing that. Yeah, it could have been a thing actually. Actually, it would have been the thing. I think it's time to dissect the delegate for more Solari and not getting that like priorities. I like that, Justin. That way I could cap. You're right. But now I need to wait on her last agent, right? Because she could still have shifting. I need to wait Highliner last agent. So now I probably infiltrate Chom Delegate. A bit of a bummer. I would have loved finding this again, because that's a double draw. I think it's double intrigue time, or is it double draw time? Double draw, I spent 1 persuasion right now. I'm down to 5, but there's no way I get a Spiceman for that way. So yeah, I think it's double intrigue time. Or I could go for a Dready. No. Let's just go this way. Didn't go to the intrigues, bro. Oh. Okay, at least I can cap it. I hope she's not doing that with her shifting, though. But I can't play that right now. I have to blow rapid. Let's go, guys. I rapid 1 troop in. But this is not looking so good. Even with a Highliner, I'm at 12 troops, 14 at best. No, you can't discard a card you revealed. Because otherwise you would be able to double count persuasion. Let's say you reveal a convincing argument for 2 persuasion, then what you discarded drew another card. So would it still count as 2 persuasion, the convincing? No, it wouldn't. So same within the shadows, you can't get a triple bump that way. No. Double bump is already sufficiently gross. I'm so sorry to do that to you, Ariana. But I have to take that for more Solari. I want more Solari. Can he trash it? No, he can't. That's great. Up was the play. For more troops, yeah. More troops would have been good. But Baron didn't steal the combat last round, and he didn't get any new intrigues. Right? So we beat Baron. And Ilban, well, he stole the combat last round. I would hope he doesn't have any new kind of intrigues. No. Okay, I was still scared to just cap it now. Solar is so useless in late game, yeah, except if you get that war chest or economic positioning or both. She got that. Love how they fixed that in Uprising. Yeah, Uprising has interesting mechanics. I like that as well with the High Council stuff where you can actually recycle the High Council spot into additional bonuses. That's pretty cool. Or Opulence, Fonkspawn, you're right. Everything is taken. Every combat zone is taken. So you better not have an infiltrate, otherwise it'll be a huge bummer. Oh, he has invasion ships and he hasn't used it yet. No, just in... No, we reveal it for the beetle. Because that's my point. Here, my VP there is relying on Dissecting Kit to be revealed. So she chose a useless tech instead of spy sats. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Hardy. GG. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do against that. I would need basically a go to the intrigue now. Ah, and wait, Baron revealed 2 swords, so I would anyways not beat him either. 4 swords. Because he has artillery. And Memo Cord is not active for him. He's on 9 points. I'm on 9 points, but with less less spice. Oh, but I have Chomarchy. So if he doesn't have an endgame, we could sneak in a second. Gifted Ilvan the game, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, somehow. Should have just done that in the end, not even bothered with the combat, just gone full space with power play and converted it. Yeah, I don't know. So now we're fighting for second. Give me a lucky liaison, and there we go. Hindsight 2021, yeah. So. Oh, he had more. He had more. Could have went for Benero instead of... Yeah, but in hindsight it's easy to say, but he has In the Shadows, right? Couldn't know that he didn't draw it. He would have pretty easily protected that if he had, and he gave me strong arm. But we get second, guys. To be honest, getting second here, I take it all the way. After my gross start of that game, this was disgusting. I'm really disgusted of myself. Yeah, being able to catch up there was not... yeah, thanks a lot, Ewok, as well. In hindsight, we would have been better to select it, probably take that, take the bump there as well. But Ilban would have just taken within the shadows. Unlucky for him, I guess, or however we look at it, that it was still in his deck. But yeah, 9 points, round 7, getting you a second place. That's interesting. Stage incident, End of Tilak's track and Spacing Guild Alliance. We really bullied the poor one there, and I'm sorry about that. But we had to. Was the safest in terms of guarantee. It was the easiest to go for there. Who would have thought that Ilban will win? Well, Ilban doesn't always win, but when he gets a Stitched Horror and in the shadows top of the deck round 2, I think it was, or 3, then it becomes a bit more obvious, yeah. But second place, I'll take that second place. I asked on Direwolf Discord but wasn't satisfied with the user answer. Why does Gola and Powerplay work? Why don't they work together? Sim 4 jumps and trash Gola. Because let me read again the exact effect. It says gain 2 influence instead of 1. Trash this card. Even if you send Gola with another faction access card, you gain only 1 influence. It's not like you make the agent move twice. You just repeat the agent box. But the agent box doesn't say gain +1 or +2 influence. It says you gain 2 instead of 1. So in my opinion, this instead of 1 means it's basically fixed. Whatever you do next to it won't change it. But trash this card is also part of the agent box. So you would basically trash Gola, but still only gain 2 influence instead of 1, is how I would read it. It does not always win, but whole table had to block him and not let him get good cards. Yeah, but sometimes it's not possible. But I agree with you. It often is that case, but not always. To be honest, I had some times where I had like very nice decks, Menta here and there. Obviously, everyone goes with their fair share of Menta here and there, so it's not like only blocking Menta to go Ilban. To go Menta, always blocking Ilban to go Menta. For some reason, I mix them up, those two. They're the same for me. Like those Spider-Man, looking at each other. It's like Menta, Ilban, they're the same. Anyways, and sometimes I still don't end up winning. It does take a nice performance and a good amount of like planets aligning together. We could call that luck, obviously, but it's part of the game, and it's just about maximizing it. So I would say Ilban has an increased win rate, and that for sure. But there are just games where you can't win them. So as Ilban or as others. But I agree with you. More often than not, it does take a lot to block Ilban and make sure he's not winning it. The second was still a steal this game. Yeah, I agree, Viva. All fine, we're positive now. Yeah. Okay, what if play the faction intrigue as well? I mean, then you get the faction bump separately from the agent box. I wouldn't say that changes anything at this stage. And by the way, one thing, I think Martin, it was... No, sorry, it was with Dr. Hay. Once we saw an interesting case. It was a Helena player who put aside Lady Jessica with her ring. So then it was on the side, costing 6 for her. And then he wanted to actually acquire it to his hand using the Tilak's Master, because he already reached the end of the research track. But he couldn't acquire Lady Jessica. And he was surprised by that. And actually Dr. Hay was also like, I think that's a mistake. We should ask Direwolf to fix it. And for me, it's not a mistake, but I'm curious to hear about you guys. Because for me, Helena's ring says, set aside the card from the Imperium, and during your reveal turn this round, you may acquire the removed card. So for me, you cannot acquire it any other way but by revealing and purchasing it. So even though Tilak's Master says you may acquire a card that costs 6 or less, for me it's not part of the Imperium anymore. It's been set aside and you can only acquire it at the end of the reveal, at your reveal turn. But let me know if you have a different understanding. Yeah, right, Justin. That's also what I would understand. Oh yeah, I agree, Lucas. As a 4th player, if I see Ilban, I would often go for him because he gives you the best chance. For me, him and Baron have that specific opening that make a spot blockable. Like previous players should actually block it. Like obviously for Baron it's Hardy, and for Ilban it's Wealth Menta, meaning first wealth obviously. And that's where I think those two leaders particularly are so good as player 4, because they take those a bit unorthodox spots and make them much stronger than what they would be without them. So obviously Smuggle, False Space are usually the favorite ones, but that's why I really like Ilban and Baron, because as player 4 they create an opening for themselves by making another spot as strong, if not stronger, than Smuggle or False Space. Oh, Martini, so you would say it should still be buyable by Chillax Master? I was actually making the case for the opposite, right? I was saying that on the ring effect from Helena, it says during your reveal turn this round, you may acquire the removed card. So it says the card has been removed, basically, because it says you may acquire the removed card. So for me, Tilax Master actually cannot buy that card. Although Dr. Hay and the other players thought that Helena should be able to, or basically should be able to do that with Tilax Master, it was my understanding that it would not be feasible. But I think it is an edge case and it might be open for interpretation, yeah. If it's my master, I might buy it. Oh, thank you, Viva. I appreciate that. If it's another one, we don't agree. I like that interpretation as well. If it's for yourself, you may do it. Oh yes, Martini, you will agree with that. Okay. Good, good. If we have the same opinion there. Yeah, so I don't think it's a bug there. I think it's just how it should be. Yeah, true as well. It is reduced by 1 persuasion also just during your reveal turn. So it would be interesting to see, but in my opinion, it should still not be possible. Even if the card was costing 6 or less from the start, it should still not be possible when you set it aside to buy it with the Tilax Master. Because otherwise that would mean that technically someone else should also be able to take it, right? You snatch something with your ring, someone snatches it with Tilax Master. That could actually be funny. Negates the effect of the ring, actually. Would be quite funny. Let me put that. PM's too OP anyway. Glad it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I agree. But on the other hand, being able to, giving more incentive to play it wouldn't be so bad, because for me, where it's gross is when you reveal it. When you play it, it sets up for some nice little combos. Since I might have some sway with Direwolf, I have absolutely nothing with Direwolf, Lucas. Even when I flagged a bug, they didn't give even a remote fuck about what I was saying. The bug was actually when you have yeah, actually be careful with that. It was so I was revealing with Guildmakers in hand, so it was putting the Spiceman's Flow at 6, was costing 6. But then I trashed a Spiceman's Flow as Armand with my ability. I trashed the Spiceman's Flow before buying a new one costing 6, and by trashing the Spiceman's Flow, for some reason, now the cost was reset at 9, so I was actually not able to buy the Spiceman's Flow at that moment. Or no, actually I wanted to buy 2. I had 12 persuasion, but I trashed the SMF first, and then it was costing 9, so I couldn't buy 2. It was a bummer. So yeah, be careful if you have your Guildbankers in hand and you want to buy a Spiceman's Flow. Although usually it's not recommended to trash your Spiceman's Flows, obviously, but if you already have 2 or 3 in deck, often becomes a necessity to do so. But don't trash a Spiceman's Flow before buying another one if you buy them at a discount. But if I had some sway with Direwolf, it could be interesting, Lucas. I agree to introduce some sort of a ban leader. But where it could be interesting is it has to be a majority agreeing on the leader. Like 3 out of 4 need to agree on one leader to be banned, and you cannot see the vote of anyone else. So if nobody agrees, there is no ban. I would enjoy that, because For me, player 4 has a bit of a disadvantage. It's not this. It's probably the weakest position to start in, to be honest, statistically as well, at least for my own games. So if at least you have the advantage of picking the strongest leader on the board, it's better. But Ilban would get banned most. Maybe, yeah. Hey Morgan, what's up? So I'll actually just quickly go get a refill on my drink because I'm a bit thirsty. So let me just leave this that way. We have the timer so you guys know when I'm gonna be back latest. That was not a bug. Well, for me it is a bug, no? Because basically if I reveal with guild bankers an SMF should cost me 6, regardless of if I trash an SMF or not. But the thing is, it was showing 6. Then I trashed an SMF before buying 1. So I trashed one that I already revealed in my hand. And then it reset the cost of the Spice Must Flows to 9. So my guild bankers was basically worth nothing at that moment. So I don't know, Flinas, if you see something I don't in terms of interpretation. But for me, that sounds like a mistake in the mechanics. But yeah, I'll let you think about it for a second. I'll be back. I just need a little refill on my drink. Oh wait, don't I have like... I think I have something here for the break, in-game break, so that the little San Gluten has a syrup as well now. All right, I'm back in a second. All right, right in time. And we are player 1. Beautiful. So that was fixed by Direwolf. Ines, I'm not sure. I've never received an answer to that. I think Diz as well pushed on that side, so thanks a lot. Big shout out to him. But I haven't had the case since then. I promise I wouldn't try it again, at least not when I'm like trying to chase win or something. I don't want to be a beta tester and throw my games to see if the bug still is there or not. So I can't tell for sure. So just to be safe, don't rush your SMF before buying another SMF. I guess that would be the conclusion. Oh yeah, no, Justin, for sure that doesn't work. You need to have the SMFs in your deck. Same for Holtzman engine. And by the way, now they implemented something when you want to trash an SMF and you have corner, I'm not sure, but with Holtzman at least, it gives you a little warning saying you're about to trash a Spicemas Flow, you need it in your deck if you want the conditional VP from the tech or blah blah blah. I don't know how it's written, but it does give you a warning. I think this was the one playing when I saw that, or when that triggered. It was quite interesting. I think it's Hilessa. Let's go, guys. What have I missed else? Ah, no yellows. Seriously? I guess it's a dagger. Still suits. Into great flat next round. Trying to still get some Solari here. You never saw these players' names so far? As Martini, yes, I saw Max Dick 17. I'll say his name once, but that's it. I do remember it. Don't ask me why I remember it, but yeah, I do remember that name. Geeky as well, actually. I saw him quite recently. But I don't remember the level, to be honest. Oh, interesting monkey unit. So on TTS, they let player 1 pick leader before player 2. The digital game also implement this. It's a good question. I would need bigger samples, but for myself at least, and I mean, I would need different players' samples as well. But for all my logs, because I keep a log from like since I started basically playing almost, and seat 1 is actually the best one for me in terms of win rate, especially with immortality added. I think I'll go Sonic Snoopers. What is the interaction with Plelaxu and Helena in the game? Can you buy your own cards? I'm not sure to understand. With Plelaxu Master, you mean? But yeah, Lucas, I agree. In Rise of X, player 2, C2 at least has a better feeling. Diversion. Here she goes, Hardy. I really hope Yuna's not gonna mess with us there. Nobody went full space, which is interesting. Ah, the Intrigue from Uprising. I'm not super familiar with them. I didn't know, okay, that there was an Intrigue that actually works the same way as Helena's ring. Okay. Armand goes for this VP. No, let's go for the sister. You may use other means to acquire the card. Okay, so maybe it would work, technically. Could use T-Master, but then it needs to have a cost of 6 or less before your ring's ability discounts it, it seems. But it could be worth a try. There's some nice cards there. Test of Humanity, Throne Room, Politics, Dissecting Kit. These are on 6 Solari. Yeah, Wealth plus. Okay. But I don't get my Swordmaster next round anyways. My goal would be to get it next round. Round 3, basically. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Viva. It needs to cost 6. The start of it. Okay, so Throne Room Politics was taken and Legion. That's quite interesting. Gives Armand a very nice target, or very nice targets for his ring. Nobody has water. But yeah, I'll set Deploy aside so that I can Great Flat into Conspire. Oh yeah, I don't get my Swordmaster next round actually. I don't get my Swordmaster next round because now Ariana gets it, next round Yuna does. At least I would expect her to go well for it, but maybe she uses her ring. She has her ring, so maybe. Now I want to play bot games just to try it out, but what are the odds of getting TM? Yeah, well, maybe you just start, concede until you see it in the starting row. But yeah, okay, yeah, she still went well. Oh. We're gonna do it. Setup. Extra spice from that, I don't think I'm too interested. Let's keep the troops and maybe target the VP. Round 3 or 4. Rare Ilessa game. The only Dune streamer I see play a lot of Ilessa is Manta. Yeah, I do acknowledge the fact he plays a lot of Ilessa and he enjoys, and to be honest, I do as well. I prefer Ilessa over Paul. I mean, I do as well. I don't play her as much maybe as him, but I enjoy her as well, especially as player 1. I quite enjoy more than a Paul or Romber or Memnon. Because for me, all those 4 are maybe the least competitive ones, but Ilessa has that little interesting passive ability. I like trying to plan my 2 moves ahead. And I think it does help to also understand the game a bit better, try to anticipate what others do. Obviously sometimes it doesn't work, but it's still very funny. Yeah, so the ring, I agree with you. I'm not a big fan. That's the one big downside of her. But in real life, it's true, the ability, you might forget about it The one I feel like is hard to remember about in real life is armament, actually. At the end of your reveal, if you have two agents on non-faction boards to trash, I forgot that so often, and it loses so much of its value if you forget your trashes. So frustrating. This is there for me, I guess. On the 4. Or do I nuke? Journey or treachery? What is he gonna take? Detectiva? And ambassador? Oh, hello. Wait, ambassador and protectiva? And Gora. Okay, well, those are agent effects. Maybe for Gora, but Gurney. Yeah, Gurney with Gora is the answer you've been looking for. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm not too unhappy with that, because the more cards he pushed out, it allowed guild bankers to pop up. Now, long reach with his Gora, that could be a danger if he can get there. But very weird to take Protectiva there. Okay, that's not combat, or at least not an ambush or massive tactician. Now she has a spice, maybe it's a pride army, maybe not. But we shall see. Okay, well. Not a great hand. Maybe sister to go selective? It's Miss Solari. He was fishing for Web of Power. Well, he can fish for a while. But what do I know? Yeah, that's a bit of a shitty hand, but let's set aside Benny sister. Maybe I go Menta. I think I do go Menta. Oh wait, but if I do that, the sister will have to go secrets. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess I'll do that still. Why is it so slow? It seems to be lagging a bit. Let me quickly check, because it seems to be lagging, so I'll try to do something with my Wi-Fi very quickly. Okay, I'm back, but it seems to not be much better. Well, there's still the error message, but I hope it works for now. So I kind of want to play Sister still first. Get the extra Solari. But on one hand, playing Arakeen could give me enough to maybe get one of those 6 costers, because I really want that. It's a bit of a bummer to use that now, to be honest. Change of mind. Can I afford that, or will he be able to get his Soul Master before me? Okay, seems to be better. The stream, I mean. I need to keep troops for that at some point, I guess, but I wouldn't mind the water. But let's just send out 1 troop. Okay, I was hoping for space would be open for hill bankers. Now I can't do much, actually. I could early reveal or play guild bankers. Actually, I could still play secrets, but that's a bit of a bummer because I want to keep the 6 now. I have the 6 with Sister. I might as well just do that. He's the only one with a nuke. I guess I could early reveal, but after taking Menta, I have a bit of an action bias. Does that do so much for me? Not really. But we never know. Yeah, no, but maybe I should just early reveal. Which one would I take though? Gurney or Long Reach? Long Reach, I only have the Sister to make it work. But I would deny her. Yeah, but Armand just revealed, so it's fine. Okay, I'll reveal. Because I want one of those 6 costers, and if we don't get them, it's gonna be a bit of a bummer. Let me do that quickly. Yeah, Funksman, I decided the same. I agree. It's time to not take too many stupid risks. I think it's Gurney. Although Long Reach could work as well there, but it's too risky. I have only 1 Sister, I mean 1 Bene Gesserit to make it work. I don't have any graft. It's 1 conditional spice, yeah, you're right. Yeah, didn't have so much value, but maybe Usurp could have made sense though. Because with Treachery, power play there, that could have worked. Those are the best cards to Usurp, but they might be gone by the time I see it, because obviously my deck is not... I mean, my reshuffle is going to be just 1 card. Bubble crosses me. Did my water like that. Yuna, that won't be forgotten. A blood feud you to... blood feud you to death. Okay, well, Treachery is already gone, so Usurp would only have power play to make it work, so yeah. Whatever. A slow start again. A slow start for sure. First shipping action will be round 4, which is quite interesting. We have Guildbankers back, but this time I think I'll send it to Wealth first, then I go Dagger, Sword, then we play Diplo. Worst case I can also go Smuggle if he goes Wealth. Okay, goes Mentor. I really wish I had a water here, because a Hardy Warriors as my third agent move would have been great. His double cross hurts me. His double cross really annoying. But I really hope that's also one thing that is so triggering, is when you see VPs the entire time for combats. And, I mean, yeah, just this one and now this one, and watch me have Gurney when it's gonna be Guildbank raid, like 6 Solari. It's gonna be so annoying. I'm already annoyed just thinking about that. For some reason, there are some games like that where nothing clicks. But let's see. I hope it's not one of those games. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and if you could hit the like on this stream, that would help tremendously. Oh, there comes the move. Double guild bump, I guess. Helps a lot to push it out to other people who might be interested in Dune Imperium content, so I'll be grateful for that. Thanks a lot. Oh no, he chooses one bump and spice. Interesting. Plans, maybe I'm going selective again? I probably want to go still suits if I can. Open up Siege Tabra as well, just for Gurney to have a bit more flexibility. Or do I go Arakin and try to fight this? I wish I had the water. Not know if she has Hardy or not. But I guess in any case sending out 2 troops still suits is probably still the safer play, because if Arakin draws me Gurney, I'll be mad. But if it draws me a sister or a convincing, it could give me a power play. Well, Gurney technically as well, but not the one I would want to see for that. But I kind of need my influence as well, so yeah, let's just go here, send out 2 troops. Because that would be my High Council still, and I would need that for Guildbankers to really find his true value. Or I mean, I could also just trash my 2 intrigues with Snooper and try to go for an ambush or something to help me win that fight. But I mean, let's see, I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe Yuna just goes full space, or Technigo. Maybe she doesn't have the access. Or maybe she early reveals for long reach. But then Armand has three intrigues, so probably never gonna be my combat. Oh, she got Hardy. Interesting. Sitting on 1 intrigue. She's sending out? Yeah, she's sending out. Okay, well, it turns out I'm probably gonna get nothing out of those two troops. Armand on 3 intrigues. Do I flip those 2? Diversion is really not convincing me. Steady Melange. I'm still there, and 1 spice is a bit weak as well. I think I'll just flip them. Let's just Sonic Snoop them now, because it could have some value here. Okay. Let's take a liaison for Guildbankers for later. But I guess I could do that. I guess I will do that. At least I save those 2 troops. I make myself some Solari, so it's actually not the worst case here. I would have preferred an ambush, but I mean, let's see. They might have something to beat themselves anyways, and I wouldn't be able to fight much more. Infiltrate can be helpful, to be honest. Can be a lifesaver. One combat on Ariana, it's gonna probably be 1 combat on Yuna and 1 on Armand. They share them equally, but where is mine? Oh, private army. Oh, if they can tie, that would be beautiful. Okay, Ariana has that. Little ambush, maybe? No. Ariana gets that. What's the combat? Yeah, of course it's not a... Yeah, they burned all their intrigues, that's good. But of course now it's not a VP. It might still be helpful, but it's not a bloody VP. I think I want spice, right? Or... maybe I want Solari for High Council, actually. Or let's set Gurney aside. Let's go grab that. Not gonna deploy so far. I'm looking at that restricted maybe. Or maybe you could... oh! Dreadnought, Death Device, Gurney in the fight. Ah, but crap, then it's not Gurney that I should have set this. Well. I saw that too late, I guess. Then I should have put Dagger aside to get ready. Death Device. And fight with Gurney. Does she go Highliner? No, doesn't have the access, right? Depot is there. One pole space trashed. But she has Exil Compact. So she could go... maybe I go Menta then. Ah, but then I kinda burn my green. There it goes again. Gets that combo again. Beautiful. Menta is not very useful. I also need my friendships, to be honest. A bit behind there. Hey Faddy, trying for long reach, that could be a thing. I was more thinking of Dreadnought, Death Device. Make this fight a bit more worth fighting with Gurney. But now... maybe it's better not to. Because she could go Highliner as well. Could go crazy a bit. She's got big skills compact. Could also work, right? Yeah, I'm tempted, okay. Let's do it. Let's try to get some value out of Gurney and do something about it. Holo popped up. Can infiltrate Arakeen after to guarantee 6 persuasion. Oh, there goes Highlander. Already. Well, I'm not gonna fight that hard for it. But true, Arakeen infiltrate with Gurney would give me 6 for long reach. Might be a play. Might be a good play. not gonna fight that. We just send out the Dreddy for some value, and that's it. Can Armand potentially snatch long reach though? Probably not, right? Then can corrupt smuggler. No. True, Armand probably goes Swordmaster. You're right, he doesn't have it yet. Ariana could nuke it, you're right. How many activators for long reach? Yeah, only the Bene is still there. It might be a bit tricky, but it still reveals for an intrigue as well. Is it worth infiltrating now? Probably still worth it. Or, no, but everyone has water. Surely this is fine. Yeah, let's just do it. Crash both his daggers. I think we send out one troop to try and get both. I tried to get second place, basically. Yeah, he ended up not Swordmaster there. I don't know, his plays are interesting, to say the least. But with 3 cards, I don't think he can get that. Obviously, with an intrigue, maybe. But I think he only bought 2 persuasion cards, so he would need to be quite lucky there. He would need his 2 convincings, plus that liaison. And he bought so much. Yeah, obviously that would be peak for him. But he had a shot at getting both Gurney and Gola the same round, but he chose not to go Gurney, and instead of Gurney he bought these 3 cards there. Missionara Protectiva, Guild Ambassador, and Liaison. He had 7 persuasion. Battle of mid-leaders, yeah, true. Well, so far Ariana does pretty well, followed by Armand. Oh, full space, okay. With treachery, so she gets 2 troops out. Yeah, has the 4. Smashes the convincing as well. Okay. Go for the foolish play. Sister and long reach need to be in the same hand, otherwise hooked. She's gonna get power play now after getting treachery already, so she hopefully challenges. Oh well, she's got her own lines to get there, but yeah, this game feels so slow for me again. Oh, and Armand has a prime target there for his ring. Yeah, I really need them both in the same hand. Does Armand have some fight in him there? But I'm fine. Yuna passed, unless it's a counter attack, obviously. But other than that, I should get at least something. Well, I get something, right? What do I choose? Water could be good for research to try and make that easier between the system and the long reach, but the intrigue has that upside. Okay, speaking of upside, it's not the ideal one, but I can go for that maybe somehow. No, long reach. I wish I took the water. And I can't go Menta actually. I'll probably Arrakeen first. Do I even bother to try? And on the other hand, research is just two troops. So no, not dagger. I might want a Hardy to try and win that fight though, because that fight looks good. But she's got spies for Highliner again. Okay, I'll set aside this. Go city. Afterwards. Never winning a combat. On the other hand, she's got so much in the garrison. Oh yeah, but 5 troops and supplies just enough to go Highlander again. We're getting bullied. How does she get so much spies? She's Ariana. Supposed to be poor on spies. Gonna bump there. Go Highlander. Oh no, okay. She's smuggling down with her ring or something like that and takes the bump somewhere else, I might actually not go Hardy and rather go Wealth to set up for favorite subject from a city, because it's basically same, 2 troops here, 2 troops there. Only thing that changes is someone else could go Hardy and disrupt my plans. Yeah. I could... Oh... I have 5 troops left to supply. Yeah, I would like to basically take that ideally, but not right now. But I'm looking at experiment down here. Takes me this spice plus this spice is 5 spice. Then playing Arrakeen or Carthag with Recon is a 6 spice. Then I could Highliner actually myself if not going there. Risk obviously is then I kind of give my water away. I can't go hard anymore. But I still think I have to try that. But why would she not go Highlander? Maybe go selective for her? Trying to target a Spice and Flow, because she could get High Council as well this turn. Get her friendship there. Okay, yeah. But it's the right move. But it leaves me a bit of a pickle. This could still go Highlander next round, technically, round 7. Yeah, this is horrible. This is just not it. Maybe I go Conspire to get that? No, but she can just go down there with her ring, and that's a double bump for her. He's on 0 intrigue, 1 agent. 15 though. Can I beat that somehow? Let's say I go city, another 3, that's 11, and then still suits. It's 15. And I only get 1 intrigue now that Gothak is gone. So nope. Maybe I just go siege. Stuff. Best to go Arakin. I need my friendship, so I will need to go secrets, right? Syntecro, spaceport. Polo. It's a cursed game, yeah. I think I'll go Arakin and maybe selective breeding afterwards. And I get guild bankers now. It's my only other. Facing guild access. Fucking hell. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, well. There goes that. Well, even selective does not give me 6, right? Because I go down to 1. Best I draw 4 persuasion. I go up to 5 and guild bankers is just sitting there. Oh good, this is a proper reaction. Yeah, this one is terrible. Like, I can't do anything with that. Like, literally the worst draw right now. Anything else but that. Literally. It's a skill issue, but yeah. Guild Bankers is so overrated, especially early game. There are not all games are Guild Bankers game, I agree, but we can't call that overrated, to be honest. It can be so busted. But to the same extent as Long Reach, those have extremely high ceilings. The floor is not that high, yet still it has faction access, so yeah, here it's just unlucky to draw it now, to be honest, because in the next hand with Sister, with Gurney, with Liaison, with Convincings, you get a Spice and Flow every day of the week. Bet on Long Reach Intrigue. Yeah, true. We could maybe get something there. Personally hate Guild Bankers. Yeah. Breed and bet on Intrigue. Yeah. Nothing else we can do. You never take it? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. For me, it's such a good card. Charisma would work. Please take shifting. Suit yourself with your 2 cards there. You probably have 3 persuasion, right? No, 5, okay. Oh yeah, she's got the high council. The card that has the biggest delta between your valuation and the community. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, in those kind of cases, I would agree with you guys, right? It's like, it's been useless for me since the start of this game, but I don't have a high council. For me, it's a strong card in a no swordmaster high council kind of game. There, it can get you going like 1 spice flow every round. Not only thanks to that, obviously, thanks to your draw, thanks to your persuasion and blah blah blah, but that kind of. Yeah, I agree, Monkey Unit. That's where I like it as well. It has good access by default, so I would say it's a good card to play if you can't get a Spiceless Flow on reveal. Yeah, that's true as well, Finesse. That is true. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 persuasion here. I drew the ring, so now T-Lax Master. Not gonna be for me. Depends a bit, obviously, what Yuna has as well, but. No, it's not a great card to play, definitely. Okay, that's actually not so bad. I ended up second this, but this game is even worse. I mean, I didn't grossly misplay, just nothing comes together. One of those games where it's just, oh, I say nothing comes together and I can bypass protocol, Tleilaxu Master, top of the deck. There goes that. Okay, this might help us a bit. I don't think it's a lifesaver, but it might help us a bit. And do I have... No, okay, well then I don't. Around 60 lakhs is not gonna do that much, but yeah, we need the beetle here. And I'll take the access with Reverend Mother. Yeah, exactly. Long spawn, let's take the Mother for access. Gets me the last T-Lax VP. Yeah. Should be not too far from it, indeed. We need to go to see the game go at least another, I mean, round 8 to even see a chance of something happening. This is good. Distribute a bit the combat points. Ariana has a bit too much of that going there. Game is turning around. Yeah, I believe. I have to believe. I have nothing else right now but to believe on that. The thing is now I also kind of spent my spice that I was hoping for a Highlander, so... But then again, I don't have an access, so why would we bother? Gurn is there. Just need one good PvP combat for ourselves, and there we could say we're back. The sister probably needs to go selective or secrets. I'm so much behind. Crazy. I'm now the Ariana from last game, yeah, exactly. At least I don't have an alliance that I can get bullied away from. Okay. Strong persuasion there. Reshuffling into this. I have a Bene Gesserit to go with long reach now, guys. Another one. Yeah, I probably want to go selective. Oh no, look at this combat. Guys, seriously. I didn't see it. Well, I guess might still fight for it because we have that device and maybe it's an alliance still for that. Let's put Gurney aside to get a spice from it. Let's try to go selective first with the sister. Get that friendship. Selective is gone. Maybe it's Menta first, or do I go secrets for the... Maybe I need to go secrets first though. Get that gone. Yeah, Menta's gone. I was thinking maybe going Menta, but that's gone, so let's go secrets first here. Okay, Trome shares. Trome shares, really. Like... Give me... I mean, give me anything but this one. Seriously, like any other VP stage incident, or... I'm gonna complain about that one. Yeah, now, I mean... Yeah, but how do I get those Solari? I mean, maybe if it goes another round, but everything hangs on the fact that it needs to go another round. And this Ariana has no time to go for another round. She steals this. It's 9. She gets a spice of flow is 10. Wait. Ah, she's going for the memo point. Okay. Conspire Dream. Yeah, true. You could hope for a Conspire at some point, but I need a spice of flow this round. Do I get a spice of flow this round? It's not a double VP combat, that's true. And at least that Trome shares is not with Ariana, so that's also good. But if it goes around 8, I'll be happy with that. I was still just hoping for something to keep me alive this round. I win this fight. Yeah, I could steal Emperor. But I also would probably need my friendship at some point. TM research gives me a bump. If I go the bump way, but that's true. But I kind of need... I feel like this is my edge as well, so... I mean my edge, my extra VP that I could get potentially. Maybe it's time to get a bit greedy as well and try to target... Ah, but could I get it another way? Yeah, I could, because I could collect one specimen here. One from not playing this now. And one other beetle here. That would be a beetle, and the one reclaim would be that. Yeah, okay. Do I get a Spice Flow? I don't think so, right? Because that's 4 5% and Gurney there. No, I don't get a Spice Flow. But I'd rather just go Carthag than farm some more intrigues, guys. Let's go. Strong arm, not bad. But this draw kinda bad. I was hoping to get Liaison I guess I go here so that I could maybe highliner next round into strong arm to get that friendship. Next round I could conspire with strong arm and the bump in hand to get both the Emperor Alliance and the share. True. True. The one thing I'm scared of is her ring, but it's there. Okay. But you're right, I need to think of that Solari as well. Okay, now if I want to steal that alliance, I need this right there. From Tilax Master. Oh no. Oh no. Need to draw Diplo or Guild Bankers. Wouldn't be so easy, so maybe... I mean, I'm not even winning that fight, right? He's gonna bully me. Gonna go hardy and be done with it. Oh. Do I even keep my dagger right now, or do I spaceport? No, but then I reshuffle without Gurney and Tilax Master. I don't want to do that. This was meant for me. I'll take the voice. That could help me though. I'll take it here, I think. I don't know if it's the right call, because in the end, Chomshares, I kinda need some Solaris somehow. But I feel like this is more achievable. Yeah, there goes Hardy. Yeah, green is ahead, definitely. Nothing works. Nothing works. I've tried it all. But at least I get spice here. Right? Then give me bankers or Diplo to highliner, strong arm that friendship, and fight for a 2VP combat. Somehow. Not good with Ariana. I don't know how to deal with the lack of spice. Oh, I fully agree. And he plays Ariana in a very interesting way, but it does work. Why would you try and defend? Do you have a way of capping it now? Because otherwise she's just gonna steal it, right? Like, this is a waste of a move. Don't you see where she stands? I mean, if you have faith in my 3 intrigues, forget about it. I'm not taking that combat. Gigi, come on. Still suits was the play there. Oh, it's a bot. No way. When has it been a bot? I haven't seen that before. Did it just bot out recently? Oh, is she gonna steal this? No, she caps that. Right? Or she takes that. He botted to conspire with Ariana. Yeah. Something like that, definitely. Yeah. Okay. Give me a goated hand. I don't even want to see it. I need to go selective first. Then I probably set aside experimentation to maybe get a spice if I need it. That way to get eyeliner. Oh, and give me Diplo and Long Reach, something nice like that. Not true, because I need to trash her then. Or I just don't go for Spice Miss Flow and I trash whatever. Or but I need to fish in my deck, right? Do I go Menta? Yeah, I won't see her again, that definitely, but it means if I see Long Reach, it's not gonna count. But I guess it's just then I don't want to see Long Reach, you're right. I just don't want to see it. But I guess I'd defend that. Yeah, there's nothing else I do with them. I mean, come on. One card good, 2 cards good, 3 cards good. Even that was better. 4 cards. Out of 11, but we still drew 2 cards and those are like... Okay, not gonna get mad at that. It is what it is. What I might do... Sending positive vibes. Thanks a lot, Viva. Yeah, let's go back to that. Oh guys, for those who haven't been here before, let me introduce to you the newest filter that I've come up with this afternoon while I had some fun. Watch out. Nope, let me remove that. Sending some good vibes. Okay, now I'm better. Now we go back to that. Sound is working as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly. I fixed the sound for all the other filters as well. So, and then I came up with that one because I was like, you know what, I need a new one. So yeah, happy if you guys enjoy that. What I would probably do now would be Arakin with voice, blocking Menta to get another double draw. And Gluten no Jutsu, exactly. Exactly. But then I don't play that, I don't get my extra spice. But yeah, I think I still have to do that. Convincing again. No, but seriously. At this stage, I'm even gonna lose to the bot, right? And she can highliner now. Or bot can highliner to really give me the L. Elax Master at least gives me this, because that's one specimen. So I need to reveal experimentation. Oh, and she steals that. Okay, well, she gives me a shot at second, to be honest. With her 3 alliances there. As long as she can't steal this, because if she goes secrets and has some quid pro quo or whatever. She's on 15 there. This is dead. This is dead. This is dead. Combat is dead. She's on 22. At this stage, I just want that, actually, I guess. Give me something. Zen. I'm zen now. I actually need to early reveal. Get Spice Must Flow. And this. And that's it. Unless I want to play an experimentation to smuggling. And then still draw something with 0 persuasion. Like a dagger. I think we all have been too used to decent luck to normal luck. This is absolute bottom of the barrel kind of luck. Like, what the hell? Except Tilak's Master, everything else is completely disgusting. Looks like your typical round 8. Well, I'm sorry for you then, because this is not normal. This is not how it should be. My mistake was not reshuffling last round. Yeah, you're right. In the end, I should have. I guess would have been easier. All of them are still bottom of the deck again, I guess. Except Gurney. Gurney I had in my hand, but the rest here, those two, was to be reshuffled. Bankers, I think, as well, right? And Diplo, yeah. Yeah, I probably should have just reshuffled. I was too greedy. Yeah, if she wins that fight, it's 9 for her. I don't beat her. But I have no way of doing anything. I could go for Spaceport just for fun, but even that might actually not give me back. No, it would give me back. Okay, you know what? Just for that potential intrigue. And to just be curious to see what are the next 2 cards. Like at this stage anyways. I present to you the kind of draw I was expecting on Arakeen, on Menta, on Selective. Ah, guys, I'm just walking out now. Like, this is ridiculous. Quid pro quo for an extra intrigue there. I can get 1.5 SMF, exactly. Perfect timing to make the next cure. Yeah, almost. Councilor's dispensation. Just to send a message. This thing is broken. What do we find? Discard pile. Oh, Lady Jessica, hello. And there we go. I'm gonna cry. Gruesome sacrifice does absolutely zero for me. Funny thing is, if I was actually able to go Highliner, would have looked a bit different with that death device and with the friendship, but I wouldn't have gotten everything else, I guess. When conspiracy, oh please beat me, bot. No, corner the market, does she? No. Third place for you boys. Ah, this game, guys, this game. Okay, this was a horrible game. 8 points. Missing one friendship. Just one Spice Flow and one alliance, basically. Every combat we tried going for, Ariana bullied the hell out of us. And this last combat we couldn't do much given we didn't have Highlander access. What a hand this would have been for next round. Guess we need one more for redemption. Do I have one more in me? Maybe, yes. Let me go check quickly. I'm coming back in 3 minutes just to see with my wife as well, just to see how early she needs to get up, because obviously it's as painful for me as it is for her when she needs to set her alarm too early. But I do think we have one more game. Let me still quickly double check. And always ask the chief of the household. That's true as well, guys. Otherwise, I'm getting in trouble for fun, and I mean, I'd rather not do that. But yeah, I'm back in a second. All right, I'm back, and it will be one last game for the stream because I can't let it be like that. But I have freshened up a bit. I'm gonna practice a bit of Zen, and we're gonna do well. Positive reinforcement. I got permission. Yeah, guys. My wife said yes, I can play with you. My wife said I can play a bit more. Dinner is not before an hour, so I can do one more. So yeah. Let me quickly check a bit what we've done so far in this stream because I usually keep a log of the games and I'd rather do that quickly now. So, first game was as Hanjo, player 2. Wait, I'm already... Oh no, I'm not there. Okay, I'm in the queue now. Oh, never mind. Let me quickly check the elo as well. You summon first. First place is always... first place, like... First seat and first place, right? We start as first player, we do well. It's okay, 18-13 right now. So let me have a quick look. We set Hanjo as player 2, and we ended as second as well, I think, right? These horrible misplays that I don't want to see again, but let me see what the breakdown of the points was. Ended on 9 points, being second with 9 points, round 7. That's pretty interesting. And oh, Chomerky, true. Chomerky saved our bumps there. And what exactly were our points? Okay, there we go. Staged, End of Tilax, and Guild Alliance. Okay. So Guild. And Tilax. Chomerky for second. Nine VPs. Not fantastic, but it is what it is. First place. First player is not gonna happen. Gotta make myself an omelette real fast. Be there for the game for Giga motivation. Hey, appreciate that, Viva. Nice little omelette. Sounds very good. Enjoy that. Oh wait, I'm not in the queue. I did queue. Almost made a mistake there. Okay, let me actually remove my face from here. Just put myself there so that you can also see the countdown while I'm logging the games of the day. Where's my stuff? Here. And it is actually live session number 93. So not too far from live number 100. That will be a party. I'll need to organize that a bit in advance, I guess. Try to do something about that. So we got Hero of 1816 after that game from Hanjo, right? And now... Oh, that game, I'm probably not going to play Ilesa for a while now. I say I like playing her, and I do usually, but it was not the fault of the leader, just nothing was going right. But obviously you have associations, so now I'm kind of bummed about her. It's a bummer because usually as player 1 with Ilessa I'm not too bad, but it seems on stream it just did not want to work. Because Ilessa we got only 8 points, round 8. 1 Spice Must Flow, end of Chilax and PG Alliance. Eight VPs. 8 VPs round 8. That's probably the least I've ever had at that stage of the game. I mean, round 8 you usually end up with 12 VPs and might not even expect to win it. 8. Wow. This was tough. Okay, that's the sound I like to hear. Start of the game, baby. So let me just quickly finish that. Okay, I've done logging that in. Oh, I'm seat 1. Hey. But Baron Ilban there, that makes seat 1 a bit less desirable, to be honest, because I'm gonna be lost to choose my leader, and obviously those two are gone first. Now we have Yuna as well. It's a long reach, boys. Do I go Paul or Armand? Maybe. I think Armand. Let's go Armand. Let's look that in. I have a feeling. Let's follow that feeling. Gonna give me my ring because I don't really care if I get the voice or not, but since I don't. Oh no. No ring there. I go for Wealth Menta? Not really. No, just standard. Okay, seems that hand was probably not a very happy one for Yuna because she went Arakin first there. Baron very happy with that, obviously. Okay, goes Wealth Menta, I assume. Do I go Hardy to the point? Maybe not. No, I probably just still suit. I could also go Technigo to get a trash out, but that hand is not really built for that. I have my 2 factions here. It's probably worth just going for one faction there. I would love a bit of Solari here, so I send out 2 troops. I was a bit scared of Yuna for that party, because if she doesn't have anything better to do, she might also just go city again. exactly and commit to that fight with more than what I could deploy from Hardy. There we go. I'm happy to have followed my guts and just gone still suit there. Now the risk obviously is if Baron has his second faction access, he could go Hardy and get himself shipping round 2 first action. Which obviously would look nasty, but he doesn't have it. So I don't expect him to send out 2 troops, because otherwise his Master Stroke for next round would not work. With Menta, but with the ring, not with the dagger. I don't really expect him to get to a long reach typically. Happy with the voice. Opulence. Ooh. I'm gonna let it be. And she nukes it for a 3. Gets, never mind. It's the assassination mission, doesn't go for Truesayer. Baron gets the Truesayer. So, what did the Slick Farmer? Yeah, that's a way to generate Solari potentially, or to generate beetles when you need them. Makes sense. Breakthrough, I kind of have my views on that, but I don't think I do extra effort to do it, although I could ring. Oh, he goes Hardy? No. Just to send out 2 troops, I assume, right? Might beat me with that, or just tie me. Or he could also just send out 1 troop and get 2 Solari on the cheap. He goes for a weird in-between. He doesn't have any daggers in hand? Okay. 1 dagger doesn't want to tie with me, so it just wants the intrigue for 2 troops, actually. Technically, because 1 troop was giving him 2 Solari. How much did he reveal for? 3. Dissecting kit is good. What do I want to do here? Probably gonna Hardy, right? No. It's technical. The wind traps. A bit too optimistic. Oh, you mean the omelette timing? Don't worry, don't worry. Hope it's ready and that you're enjoying it. Do I want to set up Conspire for next round? Could be Ring to Arakeen, Experimentation to Great Flat. Then I should guarantee myself, I mean, provided I don't draw the dagger, I would have Conspire access, Swordmaster access, if that works. Or maybe I do Ring to Arakeen and we look at what we draw. If I draw that dagger, I'm gonna start very similarly to previous round, previous game. But it could be that Baron goes there actually. Maybe I want to go there first now. Because I think I have a pretty good shot at getting Soulmaster first in that case, no? Yeah, let's do that first. All other things being equal, would you say Ilban is the strongest leader in Eximo? Yeah. Definitely. Baron is also very strong. But two things I would say is one for those Telaxo cards, that's the word I was looking for. The important is to try and shuffle your experimentations as often as possible to basically find them, reveal them, and basically get to those early cards, expensive cards early. Like Stitched Horror also. And Wealth Menta, drawing 2 cards for just 2 Solari is so cheap. When you look at this, for instance, Research Station also allows you to draw 2 cards, but it costs you 2 voters, so very different there. But basically that makes Ilban very strong in my opinion, just the draw, the reshuffle, the fact you can get those very easily. The other thing, Arakin Gun here kinda sucks. The other thing I would say is Baron usually has a bit of a target in his back because he gets those points early. And it looks like he's in the lead, which to be honest he is. But then everyone kind of works as a team to work against him. And that means he's being slowed down. Whereas Ilban often gets his points as snowballing later. And yeah, I think that just makes Ilban stronger. So Dipro is there and Sikala is there. Yeah, so he decided not to go hardy last round. Don't do it, don't get killed bankers with a ring. Gonna get nightmares. True, Albert. But they literally block me from everything here. Do I go Menta? Try to get... Menta kinda ruins it for me. What are the odds? 2 out of 6. 33% chance I get what I want. Would be beautiful if I get what I want. I trust I do. Crap. But, I mean, sorry, I have to take it. Otherwise, it's going to punish us. At least now I have good persuasion. So 5, I could nuke the row, I could take power play. But the downside is I'm not going to get my Swordmaster next round. I just hope the combat is not going to be too centered around Solari. That I might still be able to be first the round after. Only T-Master or Web saves this game. Did he just get power play? Oh yeah. He can't nuke it, so he can get Chani, I guess. Okay, let's nuke guys and end with T-Master. Relax Master, here you come. I can see it, I can feel it. Yeah, see, Ilban just gets those cards easily. Like 1 Menta and he reshuffles into it. Menta, Arakin, basically cost him 2 Solari. But hey, we are 394 on YouTube. So close to 400. I really appreciate you guys. And just for you guys, we're gonna get an amazing card. Right? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much about this one, but not amazing. please, the combat, don't be killed by crates. Don't be any Solari. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Then I need wealth and conspire. In that order. Wealth first to deny. One more game after this. No, that's the last game. It's already past 11 p.m. for me, and tomorrow I work, so this one is already a bit later than usual. But I had to redeem myself from the horrible previous game we had. Do I get... No, Smuggle Down gets me to 7 Solari, I'd still be 1 short. So I think the move is Wealth Conspire. That would mean Yuna gets smuggling, can smuggle down, get her soul most of this round. But I'm fine with that, to be honest. As long as she doesn't block me next round, we're gonna be friends. Although I would be the one blocking her next round. With that. So he's crafting something, yeah. Can he get smuggle? Oh, nice one. And he trashes. So he gets his Swordmaster first. Yeah. Ilban basically flips the script. He gets his Swordmaster this round. And I will get it next round because I'll be playing ahead of Yuna. As long as I get a green, but I mean, come on, I bought 2 greens. I trashed 1 dagger, but I bought 2, so positive on that side. I could even buy 1 more end of this round to try and make it more secure. Yeah, that was a very, very nice play. Going smuggling with the Chom Delegate and trashing it with Dissecting Kit. That's very cool. Maybe he even goes a different route for Lady Jessica? No. Doesn't. Oh, Shaz is back, baby. Now it's fine, we have time to try and plan for that. Okay, she goes high concept. Nobody has a nuke left, so Lady Jessica is here for the taking. Hand coupling is tempting. Thing is, it does reduce or dilute my greens a bit, but I have 4 of them. Why am I so scared? And I wouldn't even have a shot at just drawing cards because nobody's even... I mean, everyone's at 0 Solari basically, so... I'll just get plant coupling and get my Swordmaster next round. Oh, shifting for... Why does everything fall perfectly for Ilban? Seriously. Oh, okay. Okay, very happy with that. He doesn't have the 3, he can't get that. My ring can. Don't worry, Fliness, my ring is coming to snatch that. Did I see that? Zen, exactly. Look at this. Well, it's not the ring, but it's gonna do. I could even voice Swordmaster. Go there afterwards if I want to. Or I could High Council into Lady Jessica. Isn't that maybe the play though? Because I have guild bankers, so... And it opens up shipping for me, and then I can ship next round. I'm already set up. Oh, I'm liking that. Oh, I'm so gonna do that. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. Nobody can nuke it, unless they early reveal on 2 agents. I might even be greedy and play both my agents on green. I don't know if I should do that, but I'm super tempted. Yeah, let's just do it. If I have a gut, yeah, exactly. I think we should just go for unusual plays. Feels like it's the day where we need to innovate a bit. Okay, she's gonna go Conspirer. She's gonna get her almost the next round, but it's alright. I gave up my chance. But I need to see if I can afford... I would love to be able to play my second agent though. Dagger to Technigo or Dreadnought. Rather Technigo. But if someone has the 7... I mean, Ilban going Menta, for instance, I think I need to early reveal. Thing is, I don't care about Technigo or the Negotiator, it's really just about trashing that. But yeah, I think I need to early reveal. I'm gonna hate myself so much if I don't get that. You would be greedy, Finesse? Okay, he does not go Menta. Let's try to engineer their hands. Sounds so bad. Wait, he's got 2 convincings potentially, right? So, 4 cards in hand. Yeah, trash is amazing, I agree. But 4 cards in hand could be 2 convincings? Did he buy any other persuasion? Did anyone buy persuasion? Guys, hold on. Okay, she got the liaison. And something with 0 persuasion. He got local fence. He could have 3 2s and 1 1. I think I need to early remove. That trash would be good, but if I lose Lady Jessica on that... Yeah, exactly. There could be Charisma, there could be a draw, there could be Water of Life. And we know Baron. Baron could just go... I mean, he could have anything, basically. Ah, local fence could be in the discard, you're right. But he could have an intrigue. I should have taken the beetle first, though, because if that's it... Okay. That's a recruitment mission to put Lady Jessica on top of the deck, and I didn't do that. That would be very stupid of me. Thankfully, the game didn't punish me there. Oh, she spent her Solari. Beautiful. And that means next round I ship up down, take Solari, and I'm not punished. I get my Swordmaster as well. Juicy. I don't like the fact he went for that alliance. I obviously want that. With the ambassador. Do I try? Probably not, right? Just go safe ways. Maybe bump up Bremen to get the friendship. Or I could go there. Depends a bit where who gets shifting, I guess. Should be Yuna, right? Oh, she had a 7. Yeah, she had the 7 before going Dread, so she might have done that if she saw me going High Council. Wait, but she did see me go High Council. She did not early reveal the first action. She first went for the spice. Okay. How much did Baron reveal for? 2. Okay. Baron was not a threat. Okay, great. Exhaust your troops. Everything on that spiced combat. Yeah, he's probably just sending out 1 or 2 troops. He's fighting that. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, changed his mind. Okay, Ilban has shifting. At least that's now. Oh yeah, of course. Actually, Yuna also has a high council from before, so... Yeah, I think already revealing there. Too bad we couldn't get that trash out. But it was too big of a risk to not get Lady Jessica there. I was scared he had Demand Respect because obviously that would give him 3 Solari right now and me recalling would be 8. Lose the Swordmaster now. Okay. Bummer. I would have loved to have Experimentation in hand to play that for the trash there, first of all. But also because now I'm kind of forced to use Guild Bankers for sword. No, but it's not a green, it's a yellow there, yeah. Bummer, bummer, but it is what it is. Wait, draw now? Actually, why not? What do I go for? Fremen, I think. Let's pick a Liaison. I expect to trash that recon end of the round. It was actually good to draw that instead of Experimentation in that case, so that I can trash that at the end of the round. Then build like the Swordmaster, Diplo goes. I mean, if he does not use up any intrigues, okay, never mind. Would have been a secrets, but if so, might go still suits if I can. High Council over Swordmaster, yes, because of Lady Jessica. There was Lady Jessica there. I played Guild Ambassador to High Council, bump up there. Then I bought Lady Jessica by early revealing, bumped that, and now I shipped from this level to basically up down, get the bump, get my salary, and I basically delayed my Swordmaster by 1 round. Which actually means I delayed everyone's Swordmaster, because nobody got it last round, and I'll still be first to get it this round. Okay, smuggle, triple bump. Set up for Ilban. Please steal guild. Go for guild. I mean, it's a bit of a bummer for my ambassador, I guess, but I'll find some use for it. Oh, spy sat. There's a spy sat. I want that spy sat. And now I have my 3 friendships actually, so I don't need it, but I still want it. Okay, he just takes friendship there. I'd love to have a water to go hard here, because it feels like this combat is takeable. But Baron seems to take a shot at it. Do I just go Koth? I kinda need to play Diplo though. And he's on 3 intrigues, I have 1 that I cannot play. No, let's just peacefully go, I guess wealth then, because still suits bumps me up somewhere where... Yeah, it's either secrets or wealth. I was feeling wealth maybe just to bump up my salary a bit and to take an option on an alliance, but secrets might be better. I still want to fight for guild. True, now his power play is gone and he has to defend that somehow as well. If I could... Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Oh, and finesse. Finesse. Thank you for this finesse. You're actually there. This guild bankers, we can snatch that somehow, and it is actually the alliance I kind of want, not only for guild ambassador, but it's also the kind of resources I need for that. So, oh, can I get that? Oh, he gets another one. Seriously? Not cool. I'd probably take that though, because it can help power up my private army. He has another power play now. No way. It's never been more over. The meme is back. No, it's fine. We're gonna see his greed. We're gonna wait it out calmly but surely. See his power play being played on a friendship maybe. He might run out of steam, yeah. I think so too. This is pretty weak. He's not seeing his power play next round, so... he might be able to do something about that. So recon, bye-bye. And hello, Spice Trader. Okay. Can Irvan do something about those dangerous cards there? That would be something for me. Next round. Strong persuasion, early reveal. Bam bam. Double cross baron, that's great. Teamwork. No, 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 do that, do that. You were on the right track. Do that again. Seemed about right. I'm gonna table talk him into doing it. I think he's right. Let's go. Well, now I kind of put the target on my back from Baron's perspective, I guess. But we'll see. Ah, but come on. Either do it or not. At this point, I don't care anymore. Just reveal and be done with it. Nice. Now, are they just dying? Ilban's deck is looking strong, though. He has a lot of mana. Well, there it goes. At least it's out now. Thanks, Ilban. And he ends up third. Crazy. Okay, well. I'm on 8. Early reveal, Trump directorship. Gone. Round 6, I'm not sure that's the play though, but it is very tempting. In the end, with that kind of hand, I mean, I play Guild Bankers to fold space, and then I early reveal Trump directorship. Bumps me up there. I kind of have to, I think, this stage. We love Chom, yeah, probably, exactly. Gives me that friendship, attacks this, takes this. I think I do. It's just a bummer I don't get a spice flow with that a bit later in the game, but I mean, I would have loved to see Diplo here instead, to be honest, and just play Diplo and get that. You finally won some game? Nice, Lucas. GG. That's important to get a win here and there, otherwise it starts getting on our nerves. Big spice set, I assume, right? Yes. That with his shifting, it's not good news. But he still goes for friendships. That's wrong. You get spice at, you attack 2 alliance. I mean 1 alliance at least, but probably 2 in the position he's in. That's just wrong. I do that. Yes, excess spice is gonna trash it. Yeah, that's true, but I think in this style of play, especially if you have shifting. Oh no! No! Oh no! I don't want to early reveal for Kvisats, now I have to play. I agree that's the mindset, but I think with shifting, you just go for... And he's gonna take it here, though. You just go for one alliance, you focus it, and then maybe you start looking at your other friendships and stuff, but I don't know. For me, Spice Out is such a good guarantee. You wanna first go for alliances, but maybe it's just me. Why do all those games feel like they're slipping slowly but surely? I think I want Imperial Basin. Zen, yeah, exactly. Positive. It's gonna go all good. I could go Arakin. Have some nice stuff there. I don't know, Spice for thought on the best starting intrigues for Handro. No, but that's actually a good point. There are some nice ones indeed. Gotta get my chakra right. Yeah, I agree. I haven't done that yet. It seems to be painful. Yeah, definitely down here. Let me manipulate my chakra a bit. I need more clones, guys. Get my syrup up, exactly. I felt like it's gone. I kinda wanted that, but whatever. Is power play there? That's the real danger for that, but kinda need that alliance, right? They're all ready for a Highlander next round. Have they increased the difficulty mode or something? Like, am I playing hard level or something? I don't know. Probably go for a water here. I don't really want to draw and risk to find something I don't want to see. Six is probably enough. Ah, she has to ready this. But she already revealed. Never mind, never mind. This should be enough, right? Unless he's going for some crazy intrigues play again. Okay, let me send out one more. Still try and win that. 9 to 5 have the weekend off. They're going hard on Dune. Yeah, true, but on Saturdays, easiest games ever. I don't know. Like yesterday, 5 wins in a row. Usually on Saturdays I'm fine. Sundays usually as well, to be honest, because I don't know. Yeah, I realized she revealed already, but I'm still a bit scared of Baron's intrigue, so figured if he has a private army, at least that way he doesn't beat me. But yeah, let's see. He reshuffles next round, so he's got Diplo, Space Travel, and Power Play that brings him to Highliner. not even getting that. I hope it's not ending next round, right? Because otherwise I'm a bit in trouble. I hope it's Grand Vision. Grand Vision would be a good combat to see next round for all those ice people. Let's bump up. Get my Solari for Chomp shares that way, I guess. Okay, that's a hand I can play with. With Research Station, he fishes. If Ilban goes Highlander, would be better for me, I guess, so that he could still send his power play there to cap it. But I probably want to play Lady Jessica first to secrets if he keeps those intrigues. Oh, Sleeper must awaken. Oh, he does. He keeps his spice for Highlander next round, next turn. So we know what he has. If he's not burning any other, no, he has to now. Because otherwise we could have stolen that. That would have been beautiful. Oh, I can set up a Highlander play myself. Voice Haga into Highlander. But then how do I get the spice for this boy? Into Lady Jessica to Great Flat. If he's not going Highlander, I guess we could. I guess we try that, no? It means I bet on another round, and I bet on the fact that I win that fight. Because if Baron wins that fight, it's done. Maybe the last time I can Interstellar. Yes. But if I do Interstellar, it... Ah, wait. Oh, he didn't go Highlander, and Baron doesn't have the spice anymore. He gets attacked there, okay. But I need this fight. We go Highlander 100%, but... Okay, oh... I hope he got his... Or do I hope he gets his power play? I think I do, because Ilban is more of a threat, potentially. But then it also means I don't get a spice with flow if I do it that way, right? There's no other way for me to do it. Yeah, okay. Highlander we go. The voice is such a cool card. I really like this unique effect, can really help to flip a bit the turn order. I really hope he uses his power play on Still Suits or Get a Friendship would help him. There, Ilban. Still missing that. Party there. He's on 10, but 0 intrigues. And no... I can't see. He's still fishing for that power play. I don't think I steal right now with finesse, actually. I think I'll leave it that way, so that he's probably more incentivized into stealing back that one, because that's a priority. And then I could always finesse at the end of my round. Or if not, then I guild ambassador to Menta, to bump, and finesse as well. Yeah, I think we keep, because we might even need to use it as combat, potentially. So far it's eyeliner. And we fight. There's still that Sonic Snoopers as well that's looking at me. So guild ambassador. Ah no, but I would need to take the spice for it. Never mind. But yeah, first move that I see here is definitely lay Jessica to Great Flat to just get the spice for this boy. But then it means I'm technically naked. I don't have private army spice. I would need to finesse that. I need to see her reveal, basically. Oh no, she gets an intrigue now. Oh, this is nightmare. This is a problem. Oh, and Twisted Menta, actually. Crap. Like negotiation. Ah, he's going for the Sonic Snooper, right? I need this fight. I need this fight. Needs to be my priority. How many did you flip? 2 intrigues. Next hand is looking kinda ass though. But blunt coupling, which would give me that friendship. Yeah, I was thinking as well, Jessica to smuggle down, get the spice to power up private army, give up on guild ambassador's reveal point. Because I think that's just too greedy. And then we have private army finesse potentially. Oh, hold on. What is he doing with that? Is he capping? Is he friendshipping? Is he going for the other alliance? He should go for the other alliance, exactly. Although, yeah. Yeah, now smuggling's gone, so I can't do that. Do I still go Great Flat? I see what she's doing, basically. If it seems she's given up on the fight, then I could maybe finesse and reveal ambassador for the point. If not, I just hold on and I keep right army for 21 and finesse for 23. Because otherwise going for one troop, not doing so much for me. Because if I go Arakin, I draw 3 cards, I'm down to 4. Best case, I draw 4 persuasion, that's 8. I don't get the Spiceless Flow. Going secrets is also not so good. Just gives me 1 intrigue, so at that point Carthag is better. Or do I go Carthag to block her from getting another intrigue? I don't know, too much to go. I think I greed for now, I'll do that. No, I didn't want to see plant coupling. That's the one card that needed to stay there, to be honest. Come on, don't fight. Give up. You haven't committed that much. It's just 3 troops. Those 2 dreadnoughts, they come back. Your basin. Yeah, but I mean, at this stage, we're too close to each other. I can't. Yeah, so just 1 intrigue though. But that 1 intrigue could kill me. Ugh. Did he reveal his power play? No. Power play is coming up. Yeah, I'm also thinking we kind of have to greed it. Combat cards that have been played. Private Army 1. I have the second one. Allied Armada. No ambush. No war chest. But would she play war chest when she has the condition? And it just allows her to die with me? When I'm the... Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Monkey unit from Twitch now. Awesome. I think I need to agree to have a shot at winning this game. I think so too. Let's try it. First or nothing. Yeah, that is true. And I mean, at this stage, it's even anything but lost, I guess. So, what do I finish down though? Bene? Never gonna get that back though. But yeah. Get me the ring out. A lucky liaison. Let's go, guys. Okay, so first of all, no daggers. But when playing Visats, why did he not remove the agent from shipping to be able to go back there now? Don't like liaison there. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's persuasion. But if I see all of them now, I'm gonna be very sad indeed. You're right. Because I need my Jessica, I need bankers, land coupling, Diplo. I don't know, I need a lot of things. Yeah, I forgot I need this point as well. And now is the moment. Moment of truth. and she doesn't have this level, so vicious talents wouldn't work. Basically, blackmail is the only single one card that can allow her to beat me. Anything else is a tie at best. Oh, she botted. Let's go. We got that. We got that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we need. But I'm scared of his power play. I don't know where he's gonna play it, but probably I need to cap that. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of hand. Power of Zen, baby. So, smuggle first to cap this. Then selective, ideally, because smuggle allows me to get Chomshes out while still getting 2 spice. Then go selective, and then secrets, hopefully. Get that friendship. The one thing I'm missing here is actually a specimen, so I hope I'm gonna draw that, right? But I need to cap this, right? Because Baron will take that otherwise. Watch me draw liaison instead of specimen, true. That could very well be. I so hope that bot goes Highlander first. This guy changes his mind a lot. Oh, he gets that, yeah. Yeah, shipping's not helping me. Come on. Specimen, baby. But I need a liaison as well for some persuasion. What's up, guys? Okay, there we go. That we cap, but I'm scared I'm not gonna get that, but I can't take the risk. I mean, Baron stealing a point from me is basically worth 2 points, +1 for him, -1 for me, and he has that power play. In no way in hell he doesn't have it. So I can't greet that. I can't greet that. She goes for master, but come on. Ah, but nobody has spice. Okay. Okay. Now just go friendship with your power play. Leave me this. Would be too good to be true. Yeah. I'm on 10 persuasion right now. Might still deep throw to secrets to see what we get. I mean, could still get lucky. Like a strong arm, a BG bump. With Proco would work. Trader to Arakeen. Oh. True, that could work. And if I draw full space or plant coupling, I could still work that out. Guild bankers, yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Arakeen first. Just if I don't get secrets, but I guess secrets is a long shot anyways because quid pro quo, strong arm, BG bump are the 3 only ones that would work for me here. Given I've played finesse as well. Oh, he can go Highlander with 4 spies thanks to Guild Accord. Oh yeah, there are many ways I don't get the friendship. You guys are right. So Spice Trader. Arakeen. Get me a liaison. well, gets me some extra spice, allows me to jump in the combat. I can't complain about my hand. That hand was beautiful. And there were a couple of draws that would have been a bit of a bummer, like in experimentation. Actually, it was the only one. Or, I mean, Guild Ambassador on one hand wouldn't be so bad, but it would also mean no Spiceman's Flow, so... Yeah, but they would trade each other, actually. I mean, yeah, it would be fine. In terms of tiebreaker, it's still better to have the Spice and the Spiceman's Flow rather than Guild Ambassador, I guess, but... The draw from secrets would also work. Those 3 specimen gives us the point there. Oh yes, he goes well. Thank god, I was scared he would use his power play on secrets, to be honest. Which was arguably a better move, because you get 2 intrigues from that move. Ilban is missing 1 friendship, so his spice stat is worth a point. So him winning this is him on 12 points. Me 9, Spiceman's for 10, this 11. Yeah, I need a god pull here. Oh, true, he might want icons. You're right. Okay, give it to me. No. That, well, I still hope we pull second. Yeah, even if I go full combat, we don't get that. Because I could reclaim for basically jeopardize my detail point, my Spiceman's Flow, to get those 2 troops, deploy them. That would be 10, 12 on the sister, 17 is my best. So yeah, not happening. I don't think I have a single intrigue that would work for me, right? Endgame, I mean. So do I even bother fighting that, or do I just keep my spice tiebreaker? Oh, he's short of... Surely he has an intrigue for that, right? Otherwise, why bothering? He doesn't have. He's also short of a Spiceman's Flow, but for him, doesn't really matter. He's on 12 already by default. With that. Oh, changes his mind. For a change. Is there an intrigue that works for me? Is there an endgame that would give me a point? So Whatever this is called, no. Shadowy Bargain, no. End of the track, no. Plans within plans, no. Corner the market, I only have one Spiceman's Flow. He has one. Did he trash it? Nope. Yeah, I think there's nothing, right? Solari, Machine Culture. So I need to keep my spice. Although technically, if I spend it now, -2 +3, I'm on 5 spice, he's on 3 spice anyways, so does not really matter. I'm gonna just see what the intrigue is, paying me a bit, because it's probably gonna be something for the BG friendship right there. Why can't he buy the last what? Is he gonna butt out? Ah. He bought one, right? Ah, okay. And I lose. Whatever. Oh yeah, thanks in the chat. Okay, infiltrate. Oh, he had tiebreaker. Don't. Okay, second. Second there, whatever. Not too far, but a bit of a bummer, obviously. So, what did we get? 2 points from combat. The Guild Alliance we fought for. Missing BG friendship. 1 Spiceman's Flow. And Chom shares plus Guild Ambassador. Yeah, I'll take that. Baron and Ilban seemed so far ahead 2 rounds ago. So I'll definitely take that. But round 7 was so good, and round 8 we were lucky with the early draws. Then sadly we couldn't get both selective and secrets, because that would have been the pull for us. But yeah. Yeah, right, without that power play we would have had the perfect end to the game here. Would have been so nice, would have beaten him. But yeah, I think he would have probably taken it there, right? Wouldn't take a risk. And if I got that, I would be on 11, and if he stole that, he would be on 11, right? Or would he not have that? No, actually wouldn't have changed anything, because he wouldn't have had that, so that would be 10 for him to have stolen that, and I would have taken that, so I would be on 11. So yeah, we're second. If you're right, Viva. Doesn't matter. We ended the stream at least with some positive elo again, +1. It's not much, but we'll take that. It was a hard road here, guys. Sunday evening, not as smooth as I was hoping for. I was hoping for some nice little games where we cruise to wins and gain some elo and end up in the top 5, maybe starting to chase a bit top 3. But yeah, far from that. Anyways. this play, I'm gonna do nightmares about that. Dissecting kit with Diplo. Oh, what the... And early reveal on the Menta you bought with with the higher, calculated higher. But yeah, anyways, thanks a lot everyone for joining in. I really appreciated the turnout. It was really nice to have everyone chatting, lurking. So yeah, big shout out to you. I wish you a wonderful rest of the Sunday. I hope you have a great or had a great weekend, and I wish you a wonderful week ahead as well. So yeah, have a great night or rest of the day, whatever time it is for you. And hope to see you very soon again. Have a good one. Bye bye.